We are back, of course, with Harvest Moon Animal Parade. We've been making, like I was talking with chat before this, we've been making a lot of decent progress in terms of the bells. I mean, clearly. We're not even out of spring yet, and we've already rang 3 of the bells since we got that information. Again, shoutouts to the Fogu website for having just like everything Harvest Moon that you need. That is probably going to slow down though, because one, I'm broke, and the things that we're going to need are going to take money, of course. So we will see about that. But we are Spring 26. The Animal Festival is coming up, so that's going to be fun. And then we are about to get into summer, into the warmer seasons. I didn't get a chance to go to spend one of the days and go mining rocks and chopping wood, just because, you know, life be lifin'. But we will still make decent progress. We're gonna go check on the babies. I almost missed a duck egg yesterday, or from the previous session, because I realized I was like, oh, I let the animals out. But I didn't like check their stuff. I milked the cow, it seems. I milked the cow, but I didn't get the duck egg from Cookie, which is still precious baby. Oh my gosh. They made the animals too cute in this game. Speaking of animals, we are also looking for the circus animals. We got the giraffe back last time. We got Eunice? I forget their names, honest to goodness, aside from the elephant whose name is Trunks. Honest to goodness. And we got Croissant. We also got a lamb last time because we need wool, I believe, in order to expand our backpack. And a bigger backpack would be quite nice. Sure, we pet the babies. They're so cute. And then we will let them outside. Got milk. Good milk. Ooh. Okay. Good milk is nice. I also actually need to be saving a couple of milks. I mean, I guess not that'd be a problem because we'd be getting it every day and I don't have the butter maker yet. Go ahead and let them out. In their adorable little parade out of the coop and barn. So cute. Now you could say it's an animal parade, huh? Alright. It is Harvest Day. Ooh, perfect turnip. Another one! Oh my goodness! And we don't even have the best quality dirt over here. How are we getting perfect turnips from this? I'm not complaining though. I am also broke. Ike! Ike, how are you? I know. Yeah, I was told earlier, I was like, yeah, this title is really relatable. It speaks for all of us. Oh my gosh, so many perfect turnips! Which, yeah, I mean, it's like, I've got money now, but not enough to really do what I want to do, unfortunately. Gosh, so many perfect turnips, yes! So many perfect turnips! Love to see it. Again, I was a little concerned when they were like, hey, you know, the quality of your dirt is going to determine what the quality of your crops are going to be. So I was a little concerned. A little heckin' concerned. But so far, it looks like we're getting some really good crops from not the best quality dirt. Oh. I don't have room because I have so many different qualities of stuff in there. I don't think I need to save anything else. I don't think so. Yeah, so we can go ahead and just sell most everything. I think I've got some perfect turnips and stuff. I'm doing well. It's Friday finally. Let's go. It is indeed Friday. Enjoy it. I was saying earlier how my body was like saying, you're not sleeping. Wednesday night into Thursday, which was kind of blah, as you do. But wee, hormones and anxiety and all that. Which, again, is just why we talk about life and mental health, because it's all important and it affects us all, of course. But I'm going to try to do things better. To, of course, take care of this body of mine. Like walking when the weather is nice. Of course. Let me see about the butter maker before I put that good milk in there. Because one of the things that we actually need, of course, for the green bell is we're going to need butter. And we're going to need perfect butter. But I think that means we need nearly perfect milk in order to do that. Also tried to rearrange my storage a little bit. Okay, I do have a perfect turnip, if necessary. So we got a couple other things. We can put these away, make room in our rucksack. We'll put the good milk away for now. I've also been trying to make sure I make like jams and stuff. Just because it's better than selling the fruits outright. Because then it's like you're selling 2 for the price of 3. Two fruits for the price of 3. You'll know what I mean. So I'll save that. Same with the blueberries. I wonder about going to get the Wonderfuls appraised today. Just because it feels like our RNG is just so low, unfortunately. But what can you do? We haven't been as far into the upper mines yet, aside from going and discovering Phoebe. So we might go and do that today. And then, of course, we need a water. At least, I don't think we're going to have enough time for strawberries anymore, unfortunately. Definitely not enough time to get more spring crops. At least the good news is that come summer, most all of our grown trees should be putting on fruit. So that would be helpful. Pick up any other spare fordables. We're gonna go see Chase because, of course, you know, continuing to befriend the husbando. Berries. But also, the sooner that we can get the, I may have stumbled across a few little tips and tricks that I won't tell you guys about, but, finding the circus animals gonna be kind of really important. So we want to be sure and complete that. It's just gonna take time, since unfortunately a lot of the things, specifically for the vegetable pizza, are gonna take like 2 seasons to get. Like summer for tomatoes, and then fall for green bell peppers. We'll get there though. I also, in finishing out the last day, since we stopped in the middle of the day last stream, discovered that there's the water wheel over here next to the bridge, clearly. But Toby was over here. He's like, hey, the water is so much better. The rivers are running. The water wheel is back and operational, i.e. this over here. Which, if we go in here, it's just like the windmill, but this is where we get our flowers. Our cooking flowers, not flowers. Yeah, it's like we take buckwheat, we take wheat, we can even get some cornmeal, but we take it up there and get those processed. There is also the water wheel on our own property. I forget if it said exactly if it does the things exactly like the water wheel and the windmill, because the windmill processes different things than the water wheel does. But again, takes money. Takes money to be done. And the other thing is, I just gotta keep making money, since shipping stuff helps everybody. if I ship enough stuff, then things will progress. And some of the shops will level up. Hi, Chase! Okay. Still talking about the fires. So here's tea. I forget if we got 2 hearts with him. No, not that. I forget if we got 2 hearts with him. Let's see. No, we're still 1 heart with him. Still 1 heart. Oh, wait. Oh, you can befriend the bell sprites. I guess since they're around where the harvest goddess is. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize you could befriend the harvest sprites. Hmm. Alright. I don't think there's anything up there we need to do. I need to go to the Garmin part of the area and check the stores. Because honest to goodness, again, even though we're kind of already broke, we can't afford any of the fancy expansions. We can afford a couple other things that we will need in the future. Like, oh man. I do also want to go check out the Garmin upper mines. Because when I was looking around for tips and tricks of how to make money faster, they said that going in the Garmin upper mines and getting like yellow and white wonderfuls, even at the risk of, you know, getting a lot of glass and trash ore, it would be better. But again, the big thing is I need money. I need money. Because I want to be able to make mayonnaise. Because one of the things I also read in terms of a good moneymaker is, egg salad. I don't think I need a recipe for it. I would hope if I just put an egg. We're going to try this out next time, or I'm going to look around. But it's literally just put an egg in the pot, and you get boiled egg. And then you take another egg, and you make mayonnaise. And you put those together, and you get egg salad. Which sells for quite a decent amount, it seems. The other thing is like an egg salad sandwich, but then that also requires bread. But we don't have access to flour. But if you get enough chickens, which I might maybe go buy a chick because it's pretty cheap. But it's like if you have enough chickens, you can just constantly keep making boiled eggs and egg salad. We will see. Yeah, supposedly to do that, in order to get a mayonnaise maker, I also have to expand or upgrade the coop, which costs a decent amount of money. Like 24K. Ugh. Speaking of, let me... Oh. Dang it, it's Thursday! Son of a biscuit. I mean, everybody's gone? Hey, I heard you started a ranch. Help you out any way I can, just let me know. Man, I forgot that these shops were closed on Thursdays. Ugh! Well, I guess it's gonna be tomorrow before we can look around. Good morning, you look busy every single day. Getting used to it? Plan out your schedule, it helps. True. Hi, Owen. Also, pet snack. I'm still probably aiming for the squirrel to be our first pet. We'll see. I've got plenty of these, so honest to goodness, let's put these in there. Not the berries, because I can make those into jam. Just got back from picking up auction items you won this week. Got an 1846 large US cent. It's super neat. Oh, that sounds so cool. That sounds so cool. Like going to an auction and seeing what kind of fun things there are out there. Congrats, though. If you want to, you could always share a picture of those in the Discord. There's like little neat things. I know Spirits and I are usually on the lookout for... In terms of when we get like change, like coins. I forget what it is, but I know that there's like a specific like year of pennies, I think. It's either pennies or nickels, I believe. But something about him is like, hey, if you've got this one, then it could be worth something. Kind of thing. That sounds cool, though. Are you a big coin collector, Ike? I know Spirit's been big on them in the past, and I have held on to some neat monies from my travels in the past as well. 1944 copper penny? Oh. Okay. I don't have a ton, but I do dabble. Dabble is fine. Dabble is still valid. What is that? Oh, junk ore. I don't want junk ore! Nah. I ain't taking up room. Nah. I've also got to remember to keep an eye on an eye out for gas. $19.43 pennies. That's okay. Ooh, also the mushroom, the toadstools were pretty good. Yeah, mostly just checking the place out, looking for stuff. I've had little to no luck with good ores yet. Most of them were melted to make ammunition for World War II, and most didn't survive. The most common 1943s you will find are steel instead of copper. Sorry, mole. Pontata root. Ooh. Oh my goodness. So much gas. Ooh, there's a yellow wonderful. Yeah, I think it was the pennies, and I think it was also like the nickels. There was something literally about the nickels. Oh, it's Phoebe and Calvin. Hi. Hi. Hey, you're working hard to ranch. Work hard, but at your own pace. Hi, Calvin. Did you hear the bell? Looks like the legend of the bells is coming true. Okay, not much else here. Don't smack people. Let's not do that again by accident. Yeah, it's one of those two that Spirit always usually keeps an eye out for whenever he gets some change. Ooh, a lot of gems up here. I hear a mole. Where are you at? Oh my gosh, where is he? There he is. No, come back! Got it. Ooh, another yellow. A lot of halves, quarters, and dimes prior to 1960 are majority silver and worth more than face value. You can tell by the sound when they drop and the edges will be all silver instead of bronzy colored. I think that might be what Spirit was looking for. What he usually checks out. I just know that's always been a thing with him ever since he's always like come home with pockets full of change from his workday. Like when he has to pay for materials or lunch or something. Mole! Where mole? Where mole? No, come here. Collect wheat pennies for my mom. Most of them aren't worth anything, but they are cool. I've heard of wheat pennies, but I've never seen what the difference is. Like, again, I have a few coins, like, euros. What else? Euros, some, British currency. Because I have been overseas. And those are really cool looking too. I've got them like stashed away in like a little bag in one of my drawers somewhere. And then of course sometimes with pennies, I think there are actually some more like British currency mixed in because they could look so similar. I think I've even had like some Canadian coins mixed in. Oh, getting tired, I know. I know. Take this out. Send you a peg? Yes, please. Yes, please. The special about it's on the back. It's a plant. Nice. Also, what's up, Lagoose? How are you? See, I want to keep mining. Still got a bit of time. This is why we were stockpiling so many mushrooms. Just because they're free and easy and can restore some amount of stamina. Alright, we still got 21. That's good. Yeah, I think the higher we get, at least some of the better quality stuff we'll get. I say that, but... White? White Wonderfuls, I think, can contain diamonds, which is nice. Yeah, I think for most of my travels, I only held on to the coins. I either spent or converted most of the other, like, paper money and things. Like the bills. Alright, nothing here. Oh wait, no, that was green. I was told green was actually good. It's like green and blue gases are okay. Oh, it's speed up gas. Nice. Oh. Ah, it's dark. It do be dark. Get out of here. I got a ton of foreign paper money too. Most of it's demonetized but collectible. Oh, nice. Yeah, just things like that are really cool. I know I don't have like a huge, like, in terms of collections, I don't have like a huge like pin collection, but I do have like some pins that really means something to me. Like, when I still worked for CVS inside Target as a pharmacy technician, the day that we changed over from Target to CVS, they made like a big deal about it. It's like, you know, we got our uniforms, which are basically just dark blue scrubs. They got like cookies with like our new store number on it for us. And they also gave us these pins that were like little hearts. And I think we're supposed to be like part of CVS, but they were just like these little tiny like heart pins that I would wear with like my badge and stuff. That was neat. So I've got that. I also have, I didn't realize this was going to be much of a collectible, but years ago, probably like 10 plus years ago or more, before Pusheen got really big, I know that, like, this was before they even had a Pusheen shop. They had a pin that was for, like, the Children's Hospital something or other. That was, Pusheen and Stormy, her little sister, holding a pair of balloons. And then later on, I come to find out it's a collectible. It's still super cute. I still love wearing it on occasion as, like, a little, like, brooch pin kind of thing. I need to get back to doing that because it's cute. And I've got a couple others. There was another one that I got from like the Square Enix shop several years ago. It was like some sort of freebie, and it's like if you had like augmented reality something or other, like if you put a certain camera on your phone on it or something, it like showed you something. I've got that. Oh, no, slow down gas. Well, shoot. Ooh, another white. Hang on. Still 6. But no, collecting stuff like that is really neat. Absolutely. I mean, and heck, of course, you know, I've got an amount of plushies. I don't have like a huge amount of plushies, but I've got like little ones that you guys have seen from like Pusheen or Sanrio, all that noise. Just kind of scattered here and there, including all the squishmallows that I've been gifted. Oh. I hear Mole! Where Mole? Ooh. There it is. Whap! A lot of puntata roots. No bodygizers. I know also, in terms of Spirit, he loves to collect, like, little special-looking rocks and such. He did it since he was a child. And honestly, one of them, I forget if he found it on our property, but one of them had, like, an almost perfect fossilized outline of an earthworm. Like, not even kidding. He even still has it as his phone background. But, he loves little things like that. Speed up gas. Okay, so white gas is just... it's either lucky or unlucky. Yeah, like just all kinds of like little fun rocks and things like that. Oh! Well, that didn't work. Forgot if I ran over or if you just smack it. Oh wow, popping off with wonderfuls. We're definitely gonna have to go to the jewelers tomorrow when everything opens back up. Be like, hey! I want these assessed. Yeah, all of these wonderfuls are supposed to be like semi-higher quality, though I think the chances of them being like the good gems possibly goes down. And then of course it's a chance of, you know, you pay the fee to get it assessed, but then it could be nothing. A bunch of buffalo nickels, older US bills, small music box collection, and vintage video games, of course. Yeah. That's cool, though. That's all cool. Like, just finding little things like that that could make you smile. Ooh. I don't want that. Let's see what it's... 8 o'clock right now? I want to do a few more. Yeah, really I didn't have much planned today, so being able to explore the new mine is cool. Do that. Though I probably should find something else. Nope. I should find another food stuff that fills me up faster. If I could get lucky and get some stamina gas. I think that's what that was. Like, I hear the sound and I think it's gonna be something bad. There we go. I know one other thing that I actually still have that my parents gave me when I moved in after I married Spirit. Is I have a trunk of Beanie Babies from long ago, back during the Beanie Baby, the big Beanie Baby obsession in the 90s. I feel like my mom was more into finding them than I was, in that sense. And I still have them, but I feel like a lot of them have probably fallen off in terms of value and stuff. And I still got them. They're good for like gifts for like small children and such. Did you have the McDonald's ones? I do. I still do. I have like the packaged bears one that are like all the different nationalities, and some of the bagged ones with the little miniatures and stuff. It's so cool, yeah. Oop, I want to get that. Yeah, the little miniatures were really cute too. Oh, did it get darker? I feel like it got darker, which is a little eerie. I know, I'm getting tired. Oh. I knew it was going to be difficult to get around anywhere with all those X's. Okay, what, it's 10 o'clock. At least I'm going to try to go up as far as I can go before we head back down. Hang on. Because again, we don't get penalized for staying up late, but then we also don't recover as much, is the thing. So if we could luck out and find some stamina or healing gas, that would also be fantastic. No, not confusion. Well, heck. Oh, speed up. Well, I don't know if speed up is any better. Okay, let's at least grab that. How many floors is this? It's like we're climbing in a mountain or something. Nope, slow down. I mean, slowdown's not near as bad as, say, confusion. Oh, there we go. Getting tired already? Oh. Hang on. I wonder how much a regular mushroom restores you. I don't know, I think it's about the same. Yeah, it's honestly a good thing that I'm not as much of a collector. Because, I mean, as you guys have seen how I play video games, I can tend to be a pack rat. So. I have also collected, like, some stickers and stuff in the past. Because I know, sometimes, especially, like, Miski shirts that are sold on the Yeti, Y-E-T-E-E, so people don't confuse it with the water bottle company. Sometimes she'll have really cute shirt designs that also come with, like, little exclusive stickers that are super cute. So I've got a couple of those in my pencil bag because I can't decide to use them. I guess Yeti shirts also are sort of semi-collectibles too. Just from like getting different designs and lucking out with like the daily design shirts. If it's something you're really into. Where is the mole? I was taking on something down and want it back later. I know. I know, it's the thing. It's the thing that so many, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 somethings are like, but what if I want it back? What if I use it too soon? That kind of thing. Man, how high up does this place go? Again, literally, it's like we're climbing into a mountain. It almost seems like it would behoove me just to like, go up this far before I start mining wonderfuls. Because there's a lot here, holy. Alright, it is late though. So let's go ahead and leave. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one that has, like, you know, stickers or one-time use things. It's like, but what if I want to use it on something cooler? I've tried to get a little bit better about that. I know when one of my best friends sent me a really cute sticker from a Pokemon set that she got. It was of Shiny Fido, because she said she got an extra and she knows I love Fido and the shiny. So I did actually end up sticking that. It was big, too. It was like at least like 3 inches by 4 inches of a close-up of Shiny Fido. And I did actually end up using that, and I stuck it in one of my journals. Still haven't used the Miski stickers yet, but if anything, I'd probably put them on my journals too. Alright, we need to get back. Because it be late. Now, one thing also in back to this game is when I was getting stuff ready and letting the opening intro play, I saw that there was a cutscene where there was a hot spring, and it wasn't the one that was down in the mines, but like out in the open somewhere. It makes me kind of curious where that is. Like if it's somewhere on my property? I may have to look that up on Fogu. Also, everybody go back to bed! Everybody get inside! Also learned, if you don't let your ducks or animals go in every night, then they'll, they won't produce an egg for you. They won't, have an egg on the the coop floor for you in the morning. So, be sure you send your animals in every night. Last thing I'm gonna do... Oh, I should put the toadstools in there. Because the toadstools will sell. I could always do that in the morning. Do this. Let's make some tea so we can take that to Chase in the morning. Also, chat, be sure you are staying hydrated. It is important. Again, I've got to do the same, especially since I'm feeling all this congestion or whatever else going on. Wow! Holy, 8,550 from all those turnips and lettuce. That's what I'm talking about. Huge. Okay, so what do we want to do? I want to sell. I also want to turn these into jams real quick, since those will sell better. I think that's it. Yeah, everything else I'm either going to get appraised or sell or gift. But yeah, see, now I don't have as much stamina, unfortunately. So it probably behooved me to run down to the hot spring that's in the other mine. If I literally just run down there, I could do it. Oh? Cutscene? Hi! Please don't be talking about money collection. Hi there, Bullseye. How are you? I wanted to talk to you about the animal festival. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's hear about it. The animal festival lets you show your products and livestock. It'll show everyone how well you're raising your livestock. You should bring your animals with you to the festival. Besides the prizes, you'll get a chance to see everyone in town. It's a very fun festival. Aww. Great, I'll see you there. It's at 9 a.m. at Horn Ranch. How would I bring my animals, though? I guess if I, like, let them out and then leave, maybe? I hope? We'll see. Put these away. And all those. Ooh, wait. Reduces drowsiness. Hang on. Wild items. Pontata root. Sell more at the crop festival. What can I make with it, though? Let me see. Pontata. Okay, you can make botageizers. Okay, so it's all used in medicine. Dang, you need a lot of stuff. Most of the time you need honey and things, or royal jelly. Oh my goodness. Or chili peppers, which supposedly you can only buy in spring. Though I guess if I do go to the island today... Ugh, my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, the pontata roots are all used in medicine, which I'm not really going to be making right now. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and snooze those ads because we do still have some time before pre-rolls have to run on Twitch. Alright, so I'm just gonna sell those. Everything else we're gonna get appraised. Nope. Give that to Chase. No weeds. No weeds. Yeah, it's a shame we couldn't get one more strawberry harvest before the season was up. Oh, and I need to go get my brush and milker. Gotta remember to do the daily things with all the aminals. Again, it's a little bit of a shame that I just can't keep like my brush and milker in the barn. I guess that'd be a little too OP, a little too soon. Do not take your hammer in the coops or the barn. Actually put it away. We'll pet first. Hi, Vanilla. Sweet baby. And Croissant. And then Brush. And then we'll call them outside. Excuse me. And I'm probably going to be a little extra yawny today just because, again, not getting great quality sleep this week. Alright, here's my duck egg. Hi, Cookie! Cookie, there's some great feed for you right there. It'd be amazing if you ate it, but... Alright, let's call them out. Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna run to the mines and go sit in a hot spring. I mean, it doesn't sound like a bad thing to do, go and sit in a hot spring when your body is tired. I guess it'd be slightly similar to like sitting in a hot tub after a long day. It has been a minute since I've sat in a hot tub. Spirit's dad used to have one on his property long ago that was kind of nice. Though now I feel like the older I get, the more I do appreciate like a nice like hot bath every once in a while. Or a hot shower, especially with like some tea candles. I have learned, you know, for a good nighttime routine, it's really nice to like wind down with like really soft lighting. So it helps your brain kind of wind down for the day. So I've become really appreciative of like tea candles and stuff. Alright. But yeah, coming up soon, we do need to go ahead and run ads here on Twitch's side because we do have to turn off pre-rolls. This is honestly just to help people when they're coming in not get smacked with 15 to 30 second ad when they first come in the stream. This also gives us a chance to take a stretch break, get some water, get snacks, all those things in the blurb above my head. So you guys are clear why we run ads. It also does benefit the stream, but for the most part it's a good thing to turn off ads for most people. Alright, I'm just mostly gonna run through here, run to the bottom, and might pick up a few things. Try to get to the hot spring. I forget what floor it's on. It might be like 10 or 20? Yeah, you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna try to run to the bottom quickly before Adge goes off. And then I'm gonna take a stretch break myself. If I see a mole, though, or hear a mole, I might smack it. Yeah, we gotta keep going down. I don't really know any other reliable way to restore my stamina other than paying for it. So spending an hour running to the bottom seems like an okay idea. Oh dear, I'm trapped. Ooh. Nice. What lucky healing gas. I guess if I got lucky with the healing gas too, but that's big RNG. Oh, well, there was a mole. It's fine. Wait, where are the hot springs? Oh dear. I didn't think it was this far down. Grab those two. Yeah, there are a lot of mushrooms on this floor. Looking for the hot spring floor. Ow. Oh, that works. Oh my gosh, how many floors is there? Oh, there's healing gas. I was thinking this was going to be a much quicker trip than I anticipated. Oh. Oh, there's a yellow wonderful. Well, dang, I wasn't... Oh. Well, you came back to, lava. What the heck? Oh, what? You found a power berry! Your stamina's increased! Wow! So we got full stamina. Bar and everything. Wow! Well, this was not what I anticipated down here, but I'll take it. But I don't know where my hot springs are. Oh well. Okay, real quick. Real quick. I'm gonna stretch and get my and refill my water because I spent that whole time going down thinking I was gonna find hot springs. But I mean, I guess we found the power berry, so there's that. But give me just a minute, chat. Alright. I got my water, and ads are indeed over. Thank you all for your patience. Not what I expected. Hang on. I know I heard about a hot spring somewhere. I know I did. Where did I hear about it? Wait, there is a hot spring on floor 20. But you have to go past the staircase that leads to floor 21 and then down the hallway. Well, I mean, at least I guess we found the power berry, but dadgummit. Okay, the watery cave also has a hot spring on floor 20. Watery cave is also 50 floors deep. Dang. Daggum. Okay. Okay. Alright, well at least now we know the difference. And that there is well and truly a hot spring. I just didn't look. Alright. But let us head to the jewelers. And we'll see just how lucky we get with all these yellow and white wonderfuls we found. Because what they're supposed to have gems in them. And unfortunately, it's not guaranteed. It is not guaranteed. How much do we have? 11 white and 13 yellow. Alright. This is going to cost us at least about 700 bucks. Or 700 G. Let's hope it's worth it. Ah! Dang it. Need 2 slots. I guess let me go put those mushrooms in there. Darn my small rucksack. Once we get our sheep, though, once we get our sheep grown and we get some wool, we should be able to expand our rucksack finally. Man, thank goodness they have a shipping box up here. Okay, let's do that. Oh, I didn't take the tea to chase either. Do that. I'll just go ahead and ship that since I don't think I can do anything with the duck egg at the moment. Alright, try this again. $155G, yes. $9 glass, 2 amber, 2 topaz. Okay, so not awful. Not absolutely awful. Okay, gosh, hang on. Let me look at the shops. Because now I'm curious what I should do with the things. Let's see. Oh my gosh, you have to ship 50,000 G worth of mining items to upgrade it to level 2. Jeez. And then of course she'll start selling some of those things, is what it is. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and we'll just ship those things. And then we'll come back and assess the diamonds. Oh, she can refine the copper ore. Yeah. Boo! Scrap metal. And... again, I haven't played a ton of Harvest Moons with this mechanic in it, where it's like you get the wonderfuls, but then they can be refined into a bunch of different things, but then mostly is refined into trash. I'm kind of curious how long they kept that mechanic. Alright. Expensive. So honestly, the topaz was a really good find. Kind of wondering... if anything, I should probably just sell them instead of worrying about keeping them for gifts, because I could probably just make really good gifts instead. What's up, Gion? Welcome in on YouTube side. I apologize if I mispronounce name. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell those. See what kind of money we get out of them. And then we'll get the white wonderfuls assessed. I can get with the wonderfuls, it was to have chances for all the multiples instead of, like, I guess finding all the dozens of gems and stuff, but still. Alright, all these. Show me something good. 5 glass. Okay. 4 crystal. 2 opal. Okay. So not diamonds, but at least more than half was good stuff. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take that. You wanna buy anything? You wanna buy anything off me? Hi, Julius. The Animal Festival is tomorrow. It's at Flute Fields, but I'm not competing. Fair. I'm gonna snoop around the kitchen real quick. Got any... you got any recipes? I guess I assume 1 recipe per kitchen. Alright, we'll go put these in the box. I did just get a stamina refill. So we could go mining for more wonderfuls if we wanted to. There. Crystal, expensive gem rarely found in a white stone. So we actually got some really good luck. Is that we got a step above the glass, and then we also got some rares. So I won't complain. And again, we got a bigger stamina bar and a refill, so why not keep going mining? But chat, what are y'all's plans for this weekend? I asked Spirit last weekend if he wanted to go to the farmer's market, but he and I were both kind of exhausted, so we slept in last Saturday. As pretty as it's gonna be, I might ask him again. I might ask him again if he wants to go. Also, I think I'm just gonna mostly speed through these floors that don't have like a ton of the ore. Unless there's a mole! Because with the higher we get, it seems the more dense the crystals are. This is where we met Phoebe. Oh. Ouch. Oh, I hear him. Oh, speed up gas. No, he was right there. Junk ore, there you are. Botagizer. Not a bad find. Oh, yellow. Oh. Oh. Quit accidentally using the hammer. Dadgummit. Oop, that's wonderful. We're starting to see a lot of big rocks too. Use. I imagine that would take a lot of stamina to break them open. Oh, slow down gas. Yeah, definitely want to do more walking this weekend. Again, since the weather is nice. Like, even just for a stroll, it doesn't even have to be like, you know, like power walking. Even just strolling is really, really good. Ooh, autumn up here. Oh, almost missed that. Am I missing the stairs? Or is there just no stairs and I have to... Oh well. No stairs, only spring. Yeah, I hear the mole. Where are you at? There he is. Bonk. Mushroom. I guess if I was big on making medicine, him dropping the pontata roots would be a good find. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of crystals. See, it's 2 o'clock? I forget if they're open till 5 or 6. Definitely not 6 or 7, am I right? Oh! Healing gas. Nice. Alright. We'll keep going up. That's a lot of X's. Oh my goodness. It's like they don't want me to make any progress. No! Poison! Heck. Ooh, there we go. We got poisoned and had some stamina taken away, and then got some healing gas and got like triple that return. Not bad. Of course, now I'm confused, so. And now we're confused, but we're fast. This is like a roulette of gas effects here in the mines. What in the world? I mean, it is something unique to add to the mining system. Not just, you know, go around mining rocks and crystals for stuff. Just have something new happen. Oop. Want that. Okay, what, it's 3:30. Speed up. Ooh, if I leave like the next 30 minutes, I could probably get back to the jeweler's shop in time for them to assess some stuff. See what else we get. Oh. I hear them all. Oop, there he is. No! Dang it. Now where'd he go? It's fine. Oh geez, already getting tired. Oh, there's so much crystal here. Quick, eat. It's almost 4:30. I'm gonna smack these, go up, and then go immediately back down so we can get these assessed. Okay, more. Alright, let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah, I think it's 6, but I could be wrong in terms of going to the shop in time. Oh, I meant to go to the... If it is 6, maybe we'll have enough time to go to the tool shop. Oh, no, 2200. They're open till 8. Wow. I was low on stamina anyway. I have more. Oh, and I'm running out of room. Here we go. 6 wonderfuls, 3 glass, 2 amber, and another topaz. I would, but I don't think I'd have room. So we're actually getting pretty decent luck with these. I was afraid, like, the higher the rarity, the smaller chances for, like, really good things. But I think it's actually decreasing the percentages of glass, hopefully. Hopefully. Right. Mushrooms, topaz, that, glass. Yeah, let's just sell the Bottager. I'm not gonna worry about that. And we'll get the white wonderfuls checked out. And then I'll go to the tool shop. I would like if I could get a diamond, maybe. I haven't checked out what the prices are for selling these gems yet. They mostly just have the prices for what you buy them for. Yes, please. 15 white wonderfuls, 9 glass, 2 crystal, 3 opal. Diamond! We got one! Huzzah! Yeah, so this is where it's at. Even though we're not getting the other gems from harvesting the other wonderfuls, this is where it's at. This is absolutely where it's at, is the upper mines. Since we've had such better chances. And there's been a lot more of the wonderful spawning too. So I can't complain. Awesome! Should I? I mean, a diamond is so rare. Honest to goodness. Hang on. Like, I would feel like I would want to hang on to it. Let's see. Diamonds are high value gems, primarily for selling, gifting, and crucial quest progression? What in the world? Okay, profits. Here we go. You can also just sell the wonderfuls straight up. A diamond sells for 1,330 G. Oh my goodness. So that's huge. And other than that, even crystals and opals sell really well. It's interesting though, for the white wonderfuls, it says that specifically that the crystal is a rare gem, but it's worth less than the opals are. Kind of same. Well, no, the topaz is worth more than the amber. At least according to Fogu, crystal is worth less than the opal. But still, I'll take it. I'll take it. That is some good money. And it doesn't say, at least according to that Fogu, that one. Oh, pro tip, to maximize your chances of getting a diamond, bring multiple white wonderfuls to Mira at once. 7 to 12 is recommended. I mean, well, I brought 15, so we did pretty good. That one. You can give it that daily quack. Oh, it's a reward, not something you give him. Huh. Interesting. I'm looking at requests that people are making. Okay. Alright, but yeah, not bad odds. We'll see how much money we get, since we are turning in quite an amount of gems. This was the other thing people said were worth a lot, was mining the upper mines. Which... gosh... I'd have to do the math here. Like, it shouldn't be worth too much. Okay. 26, 4, 3, 6, 5, 1, and 1, I think is how many we did today. 46 items times 35. So we spent 1,610 G. We've already made almost all of that back with just the diamond alone. And then we've got all these other gems that we're selling too. So overall, not bad. Yeah, go ahead and eat it. So tomorrow's the Animal Festival, which I don't have a great amount of friendship with my animals right now, but I imagine it would still be fun. Oh no, Croissant's up to 4 hearts. Cookie's 3, and Vanilla even already has a heart. After we just got her a couple days ago. That's good. Good to keep the aminals happy. Alright, the tool shop. Hi, Barbara. Let's see, what do you have? She does have the cutting board. Need the cutting board. Oh, I need the cutting board in order to make the pie crust. So there's that. And I think I need it in order to make the egg salad, though I also need the mayo maker. Yeah, reminder, you can redeem your duck bucks. It takes just one, and you get a daily quack that counts up. I haven't figured out if there's something I want to do with it. If, like, you know, oh, if you get, like, so many quacks, like, maybe if you get VIP for a day, or if you get something else like that that's spiffy, we'll see. I almost forgot to quack, no! But yeah, it's been a fun little thing to have for you guys. Ooh, we got the butter maker, which we also will need for the pie crust, for the vegetable pizza, for the circus animals. And if we wanted to make any other, like, pizzas or pies or things. Yeah, let me go ahead and just get it. Do that. And we'll get the cutting board. Alright. And then we'll just have it. We'll just have it ready to go. Look around in your kitchen. Nice cow print. And I've got to remember to make friends with everybody too, because they can give me quests. Tomorrow's the Animal Festival. It's relaxing to watch animals. You don't even have to enter the contests. True. Also pet the animals. Could you imagine we got a bear as a pet? That'd be a big pet. Though supposedly, I don't think pets, please do not swing that around wildly, that's dangerous. The Animal Festival is tomorrow. There'll be lots of animal products. I like milk, but I don't like yogurt and cheese. I love mayonnaise, though. Talk to him real quick. But no, that supposedly if you get your animals' hearts up enough, you can have them as a mount, supposedly. Oof. House is so expensive. Yeah, so we have to upgrade the coop in order to get the mayonnaise maker. Ay, ay, ay. Good news. And then the water mill, too, if you want to have a mill on your farm. Casual interior for... I think I have to upgrade have the shop be upgraded in order to have the house upgrade, sadly. Hi, boss! I wish I could pet you, but the game won't let me. I guess they're only doing that because they don't want you to, like, try to, like, befriend or make boss your pet. Though I think there is the Pyrenees in the church. The church you can make your pet. Oh, wait, you know what? Let's actually take the minecart into town, and then I can go see Chase there. And give him the tea. I want to see if I can get another heart with him today, dadgummit. I know we're nowhere near dating, or even let alone going down the aisle, but still. Yeah, let's ride the minecart. Puppy! speaking of Pyrenees... And then the black cat. See down here. Oh. Wait, huh? It's done, teacher. Chase teaching her to cook? How did I get suckered into teaching you to cook? Awful, just awful. I didn't know food could burn this badly, and the taste is disturbing. Even a little kid could make something better by accident. Dang. But I followed your instructions. I think you must have missed a step, or 4. Start again from scratch, Maya. Well? Hi. Oh, it's you. What happened? I got coerced into teaching Maya to cook. Not the best idea in retrospect. Maya's absolutely hopeless. Cooking takes impeccable ingredients and natural talent. Say, do you cook at all? I do. Well, you can't do any worse than Maya. If you bring something between 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock, I'll taste it for you. Okay, sure. What should we start with? Bring something made with a cutting board. Come by between 6 and 10 o'clock. Okay. I wonder if it was because Cooking New Book, nice. I wonder if it was because I bought those makers that this started. Alright. Hi, Jace! Tomorrow's the Animal Festival. I'll check it out for some good dairy products. Sounds good. This isn't the thing, but this is for you. Wait, it's not the thing! That's not what I asked you to make. Bring me a dish where you use a cutting board. I'm trying to give you a gift! Simple dishes are created by using a cutting board. What about a salad or some sashimi? Oh, I'd have to wait like... Dang, I'd have to wait a while in order to give this to him so he isn't, quote-unquote, assessing it. Dang. Animal Festival is tomorrow. I like animals, but they don't like me. Oh. Tomorrow's the Animal Festival. I'm not that interested, but I might go. I mean, I guess I could run home and make something real quick. I don't know what. I think I actually got a hint as to what he wanted, is that he wants something made with a cutting board that is worth over 300G. In that case, it's like pie crust, I believe. Though, wait, I don't have flour. Is it sashimi or a salad? But then, like, I sold almost all of my vegetables. Let me go home and read that book and see if that gives me any hints. Also, I think in this case, that means Maya is my, my rival. I.e., if I raise her friendship too much over Chase's, then, they could end up getting married before I have any chance. So, gotta be careful. I forget where Maya was, because honest to goodness, I haven't been visiting anywhere else. Not any of the shops or inns or things. Hi, Pepe's cottage! Time to cottage. Let's see, what do we have? Let me look at cutting board recipes. Now that we kind of know what he wants. Cooking. Okay, knife set. Don't have mayonnaise. I can't just make a regular salad, I have to have mayonnaise? Dang. Though I guess in his case he did say sashimi, but I need a good fish. I'd need a good, decently worth fish. We'll see. Well, no, I could keep those on me. Let me put these away, and I can make jam with those later. Well, I may need to go fishing. Of course, then I'm also... Fishing rod. He said 1800 and 2200. Again, it's 6 o'clock and 10 o'clock. Carp. And so with sashimi, I could use I think more than one fish. I guess maybe up to 4. Whew, there we go. I was down to my last bit of stamina. Oof, already getting tired. Let's see if we can't make some sashimi with this fish. See what turns out. Right. Furniture. Cutting board. Go. Alright, nothing else. Alright, 3 fish. What am I gonna do? Okay. Sashimi was added to your recipes. Decent sashimi, though. So these aren't really high-value fish, unfortunately. It's mostly just because I was running out of stamina. Should have checked stream before I bought lunch. Dub, no! Also, Dub, how are you? Yeah. Usually at least once per stream, there's always a chance chat's gonna hear about food in one capacity or another. I won't go on to say what I made for dinner last night, lest I make y'all even hungrier. How are you? I hope you get some good lunch. Yeah, no, we want... I think it's that we want a good or above, so that the value's high. Although I don't think we'll be able to get it done tonight, which means we're gonna miss out giving him a cup of tea. Unless... I don't know if we can catch him when he's heading home. Nah, I already ate, but sashimi would have been better. True. I mean, if you like sashimi or sushi, you almost can't argue with it. But I do know there are some people out there that are either opposed, allergic, or adverse to raw fish. I don't know how people would feel about like either cooked or vegetable based sushi. Because even like cucumber, avocado, California roll has all cooked fish. There's options out there. But I do like raw fish, 100%. Salmon, yellowtail, tuna, oof. Oh, and I need bigger fish. I was a little sad the last time we went to one of our regular places. Like, normally they've had really good sushi, but I think it was because we went on a Monday. You know, like after the weekend where restaurants usually anticipate a lot of their, the majority of their business. That it was kind of, unfortunately, less than ideal. I don't know if it was just whoever was making the sushi there that day. But I ordered a... what was it? A shrimp tempura roll, which they do use really big shrimp tempura, which is nice. But then I also ordered, I think it was a spicy salmon, which I either anticipated being mixed in a spicy mayo or being drizzled with spicy mayo. And it was like, it wasn't anything that I anticipated. It was like chopped salmon, like mixed in with like either togarashi or something else. It had like some sort of like spicy spice mixed into it rather than like spicy mayo and no drizzle, which was kind of disappointing, unfortunately. And then for whatever reason, the shrimp tempura roll had both like the regular sweet and savory sauce drizzled over it, but it also had like spicy chili sauce drizzled over it. It wasn't sriracha, it was like literally like a chili sauce. I was like, why did they put this on a shrimp tempura roll? This doesn't make sense. At least it didn't make sense to me. Because shrimp tempura is normally more of a savory finished with like a sweet soy-based sauce on top. I don't know. Doing well. Found yourself in the predicament of agreeing to go to a show earlier in the week and waking up low on spoons. No! I'm sorry. It's no fun when it's just like you wake up and there's nothing you can do and your body's just like, boo, nothing. You know? I'm sorry. Are you still thinking of going? You know, we're just gonna do all the fish. All the fish! Is that any better? Nah, it's still decent. Dang it. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Literally. Though we could see about giving him some tea. Where is he? Okay, he's still at the bar. Because I don't want to miss getting hearts with him. But what kind of show are y'all possibly going to? I don't know, there just really hasn't been a lot that I've been interested in going to. I'm not like a huge musical person. There aren't a lot of like concerts I'm interested in going to, though concerts now feel like such a huge expense nowadays. Like just how much more expensive they keep getting somehow. And I'm not even gonna get into the politics of that because of like monopolies or whatever else. Go cross and finger. Or kick to your friend's butt and he wants to kiss. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Either way, I do hope it is a good evening. Nonetheless, whether it's a cancellation, you go somewhere else, or somehow you find some way to, like, you know, keep it low-key and not be overwhelmed by low energy. But yeah, I totally feel that. With low energy, it sucks. It sucks because it feels like you just have no control. Alright. Now he should take my tea. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he's gonna check out the dairy products. Oh, hi Kathy. What are you doing out so late? Tomorrow's the Animal Festival. Bullseye, I hope you enter the race too. There's a race? What would I race on? My cow? Totally don't think that's how that works. Your neighbor's band is playing downtown? Aw. That sounds cool though. But yeah, whatever works out, I do hope it is enjoyable. Alright, we do need to get home. And get to bed. I might... Let me look at my bag. Oh, not the farm. I might hang on to the sashimi. Maybe in terms of something else to restore my staminas. But now we are also coming up on ad break. As we do, 3 minutes every hour. It turns off ads for anybody coming in the stream. Because we all know those can be kind of obnoxious. But it also gives us a chance to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom. Get more water. Get a snack if you need it. I'm feeling pretty good, so I don't think I'm gonna need another matcha latte because I am, not that I do a lot of caffeine, but I'm just trying to cut out the extra one. But you won't miss a thing because we're gonna go home, go to bed, and then we'll be inside, so we won't be just having the day tick away while we're AFK. Alright, bed. Bedtime! Woo! 6,900 from mining. Incredible. So mining's the way to go, at least in terms of remaking that money. Oh my gosh. Now I just gotta decide what I want to do with it. Heck yeah. Oh, and today is the animal festival. Alright. Yeah, we will keep it right here. You won't miss a thing. I appreciate y'all's patience, and I'll be right back. Oh. No, communication's interrupted. Added over. Thank you guys for your patience. I hope you got some more water. Hope you stood up and stretched, especially if you've been sitting in a computer a bunch like I have. Very important. I carry a cup of tea with me since we should see Chase and we should still be able to gift him today. Would be good. Man, pretty soon we're gonna need a bigger kitchen in order to hold all our tools. But again, if I can keep making money like we have been with all the white and yellow wonderfuls from the mines, oh my gosh. And plus with summer tomorrow, I was told that either a bunch of tea leaves or honeydew, if you can buy some fertilizers to make them grow quickly so you don't risk losing them to storms, would be a good idea. General notice. We've added new items to our inventory. New and stylish items have been added to our cooking tool selection. We especially recommend the ice creamer. Make delicious ice cream at home anytime you want. Come by and check out our latest products. An ice cream maker. Hello, Cookie. You are looking so cute today. Look at this precious baby. I can't help but just want to like spin when I'm excited about something in game. It's what I do. I've done it across all the games. It's either out of enthusiasm or frustration or panic. You just can't help but want to spin. Alright, vanilla. Croissant. Oh, there's the butter maker! Cool. Well, now we've got that. And I like that it kind of sits in the barn, so just like immediately after you get the milk, you can just throw it in the butter maker. Wash. You guys are gonna come with me to the animal festival? I think y'all are gonna have such a nice time. Of course, I think I have to be sure that they're fed. Oh, decent milk. Perfect. Let's put that decent milk in the butter maker. Yeah. Butter! Look at that. Got a little fancy package wrapping and everything. Yeah, let me be sure you guys are fed. Go. There you are. Let me go make sure Cookie's fed. There you are. And I do believe hand feeding also increases their friendship faster too. Oh man. Oh, I just thought of something else that's this weekend. If you are in the US, reminder, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. So, you know, if your mother or mother-like people, aunties, grandmothers, whatever, whoever's in the picture, if they're in the picture, please be sure to tell them Happy Mother's Day or get them a card or, you know, a little happy or something like that. And tell them you love them. It's so important. And I say that's in the picture because you don't know, you know, if someone may have passed, if not so great relationship, whatever the kind of situation out there. There's a lot of stuff around Mother's Day. There's a lot of good emotion. There's a lot of, you know, unfortunate emotion surrounding Mother's Day. So just remember, just to keep it in mind. You know, I'll be I'll be 100% real with y'all right now. Mother's Day is kind of a double whammy for me, just because I have also lost my mother. She's been gone off this earth about 15 years from cancer, and I also struggle with infertility, so there's that. But you never know. I'm not saying this is a way of, oh, you should feel sorry for me or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, there are a lot of real struggles around holidays, and you're not alone in that if you are, and you shouldn't feel bad if you have those kind of struggles or mixed emotions or anything. But especially if someone you know and care about is in your life, like if you still have your mom, if you still have an auntie that checks on you, like I know mine does, so I'm gonna, you know, send her a special message on Sunday because she's been so precious. Just please remember to reach out to them, you know, if they're in the picture, because you never know. You never know. Anyway, there's my little PSA for the weekend, that Mother's Day is this weekend. You still have 2 days if you need time. I'll see to harvest this. And also happy early Mother's Day to all the moms out there. I know we got a couple in the community, both with new and older children. That way. I just put the butter away too. I don't need it, but we might need it later. We're not really gonna get much else, so real quick, I'm also going to make some jams so I can have those shipped off. It'd be nice if I could make like multiples. I forget, I know in the US, Mother's Day is typically in May and Father's Day is in June. I'm trying to think if there are any other countries that celebrate Mother's Day. And I feel like I remember Great Britain does, but theirs is like a different period of time. Like if it's like March or April maybe. Okay, I need to actually remember to put my... I need to put the milker and brush away. Just so I can have some extra inventory space. Alright. Because at least thankfully it seems like you can go and hang out at the festivals and they're not just gonna like auto advance time. Which is really nice. Because like you go to one in the morning and then go to one at like 9 or 10 in the morning, then it's like, hey, it's 10 o'clock at night. You know, it took you all day. Okay, so they're out. It says it starts at 9. I don't really know what else I could do for the most part. You wanna go Animal Festival, baby? I learned that once you have the ability to call your animal as a mount, you can hit the B and A button and it'll do that whistle. So it'll make them come calling. Ooh, did they? Alright, it'll still take me a minute to walk over there, so we'll be on our way. Oh, 9 o'clock on the dot. Wow. It's time for the Animal Festival! We have lots of fun events, like the Animal Contest and the Pet Contest. I hope everyone has a delightful day at this year's Animal Festival. I hope my animals came. I let them out, but I don't know if that automatically means that they arrive or not. Oh wow, it turned over to 9 and then it just automatically turned over to 10. What in the world? Let's see. Hello! Good morning. There are fabulous animal contests today. Care to join in? I'm looking forward to seeing everyone's amazing animals. What are the instructions? Livestock contest. Test how well you get along with your livestock. If you consistently take good care of them, you're sure to win. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to enter, I suppose. We don't have a pet yet, which I imagine is just, you know, how well you take care of your pet. Animal race? Ask Kane about the animal race. He's by the entrance to the racetrack. Enter. Oh, let's enter the livestock contest. Oh, I can choose. Croissant. I mean, I imagine someone else is going to have much higher affection. Oh, we will now begin the livestock contest. The participants are Craig, Kathy, Luke, Shelly, Hannah, and Bullseye. Oh gosh. That's a lot of aminals. This is Craig's entry, Roxanne. Oh, look at the horse. And Kathy's entry, Peanut. Oh, it's a chick! Luke's entry, Rocky. Oh, it's an ostrich. Look at them. And Bullseye's entry, Croissant. Yay! She's so happy. Now to announce the winner. The winner of the livestock contest is... Oh, dang. Hannah's entry, Oscar. Wait, we didn't even see her entry. What? Second place is Craig's entry, Roxanne. Third place goes to Luke's entry, Rocky. Fourth place is Kathy. Fifth place is Shelly. Sixth place is Bullseye. Yeah, I figured since we only had like 4 hearts and everybody's had their animals. Let's see. It's 500 bags of feed. Oh my gosh. That's a really good way to stock up. Second place gets 300 bags of feed. Third place gets 100 bags of feed. Okay, well, that's not awful. That's it for this year's livestock contest. Make sure to raise your livestock well for next year's contest. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hello. Have you been taking pictures of the animals? Do you want me to take a picture of you? I'm good. Cutouts. The little cow and horse cutouts, oh my goodness. Yo, food? It looks like they've got like cheesecake, strawberry shortcake, some lattes and some cookies. Whoa! She's selling perfect stuff. Oh my goodness. Wait! Wait, she has perfect butter! And it's not terribly expensive. Which, goodness knows, I don't know how long it would take for me to get good enough milk to get perfect butter. Hang on. Because we could get that for the green bell. That was really the one I was the most worried about, was getting perfect butter taking so long. Hang on. Livestock. How long would it take? Oh, and you have to raise an animal's friendship to 5 before you can start to ride it. Okay. Well, it doesn't say how long it takes to get their friendship up. It just says how. So, honest to goodness, even though this would probably be paying a little bit more of a premium, it'd probably be worth just buying the butter flat out. Just to have it. Yeah, sure. Ooh, wait. I don't know. I don't want to worry about being cheap just because I don't know if it has to just be cow butter, if it could be goat or sheep butter, but I'm not going to worry about it. They got pudding, pancakes, potato pancakes, buckwheat pancakes, shortcake, cookies, orange cookie. Oh man, if she had the recipe, I would snap that up. Because I know Chase likes orange foods. Hello. Ooh, she's got honey for sale. Honey, yogurt drink, strawberry milk, honeydew milk. Ooh. That sounds fancy. So they've got all kinds of really good things for sale. Oh, hi. Perfect cocoon, perfect wool yarn, perfect silk yarn. Oh my gosh. Cocoon from silkworms. And then wool and cocoons. Wow. Chicken! Chicken! I can't pet the chicken. Rip. Can't pet animals at the animal festival. I guess I should talk to Kane about the race. That's where the path goes. It goes to the racetrack. Hey! Do you want to enter the animal race? It's lots of fun. Sure. You don't have any animals that can be in the race. Oh, because I can't ride them. Dang. I can't. I'll just watch. Choose a contestant to root for. If they win, you'll get a reward. Ooh. Wow. Oh, who do I want? I mean, Kathy and Wind the horse sounds like a good option. But then so does Barbara and Bose the ostrich. Ooh. Chat, who do y'all think? We've got 2 cows, an ostrich, a sheep, and a horse. I mean, like, the horse seems like a good call, but you never know. And I won't try to see if there's some kind of answer for the animal race. This year, at least. Ooh. I'm gonna stick with Kathy and Wind. Yeah, we'll root for Kathy. Animal race. That's an interesting little graphic. I wonder if my cheering makes it better. Oh, look at them, they're ready. Oh no! Oh wait, the sheep's going faster too. Go, Kathy! Dang it, I should have maybe gone with the ostrich. Unless it's a false thing. Kathy, you're missing the stuff. Get the stuff to make her go faster. She's speeding up, let's go! Don't hit the toadstools, I'm assuming. Go, Kathy! Come on, Kathy! Just hit something good and this race is all yours! She's got it! She's got it! Let's go! Oh my gosh, I was so thinking I should have rooted for the ostrich as soon as it pulled out there, but I'm kind of glad that it wasn't just a one and done. Yay! I guess that at least tells me for next year's like, hey, you need to hit the little things. Yeah, let's go! Barbara was hot on her heels, though. Kathy did well. You rooted for them, so you get 10 shining carrots. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. I mean, it adds value to actually sitting and watching the race. Wow. Shiny top quality carrot, good for stews and juice. I'll take that. Alright, we got our perfect butter, which we're gonna save. Because we need it for what's-his-face and the magic spell. Well, they said that everybody was gonna be here, but not really? Like, there's some people out here, but I'm not seeing everybody. Rubius, how are you? Friends. Is he just back at his house? I guess even if he is, he's gonna be locked up because it's a holiday. Hang on. Yeah, he's at his house, but I bet he's gonna be locked in, which stinks! Like, I get that the businesses wouldn't be open, but why would your house be locked? Alright. Well, I mean, that was still a fun little event. And it didn't take absolutely all day. I'm gonna run over here just to see. Yeah, chat, how is your Friday treating you? Oh. Alright, well. I guess it's got time to turn stuff in and maybe go mining for a little bit after I get my stamina back. But I have to get down to floor 20. There's one in the watery cave and there's one in the first mine. It's a shame there's not one in the upper mine. But I feel that would be a little too cracked probably. But if I'm fast, we could get our stamina real quick and then have quite a few hours of mining. Also, Minstrel. Minstrel, hello. I know you've probably been lurking because you've been working on stuff, and that's perfectly fine. How's everyone? I'm feeling pretty good. Again, aside from sleep. I'm feeling pretty good, and it's also Friday. Been good. Took Kitty in for a yearly checkup, and he won over all the vet techs. Nice. We do love good pets, good kitty cats. Mm. That is sweet though. Sweet babies. I really need to get some more storage. Oh my goodness. It's either that or I need to start selling stuff or gifting stuff. I do have the BullseyeDuck XL, but I kind of feel like I want to save that. Or no, you know what? I actually need to not... I need to get into the better idea of not just hoarding stuff. Like a ding-dong. I do actually probably want to save these carrots, though. So I'll put those away, because they're rare and special. Sashimi I'll save. Tea I'll save too, I guess. And I will drink the BullseyeDuck. What kind of kitty cat do you have, Dub? We do love kitty cats, though. He's hilarious. Every human is his best friend. Show him another animal and he's Dexter Morgan. Oh no. A few days in a row we had short to sleep for various reasons. Got more last night, but still need more tonight. The gravity to go goblin mode is always real. Yup. Yeah. I hope I'll get some better sleep tonight. But I would also like to go to the farmer's market tomorrow. Woo! BullseyeDuck XL is huge for energy. Clean questions in orange tabby? Aww. Is it boy or girl? I hear supposedly that like orange tabby girls are more rare. Hey boy, cute. I've seen a few people that have like orange tabby boys. But there's a bigger name streamer, Dan's Gaming. He has an orange tabby girl and she's so pretty. But she can also be mischievous. I know he has her on stream from time to time. I had an orange girl tabby as a teenager who was a sweetheart. Yeah. Mm. I love looking at kitty cats though. Again, I told you guys about a social media I follow on Instagram called Auntie Julie, the cat sitter. She is so good with cats, and she has such a variety of them, and they're so cute. She'll post like videos and reels and stuff. Most of the time it's usually for like owners, for like who she's cat sitting for. But it's like so fun to watch, just the way she interacts with them and just all the fun and mischief they get up to. It's so cute. I really have found myself being more of a cat person the older I get. Auntie Julie. Oh, no, you put it's A-U-N-T-I-E. You like auntie. Not like auntie, not like antifreeze, but ha 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 ha. Ah. Y'all are funny. Cats mischievous. I promise, y'all are funnier than me a lot of the times. I just get the chance to read it out and sound funny. I need a barn cat. Barn cats are good. Because what, they're like, you know, good for rodent and pest control most of the time. Most of the time it always seems like either a barn comes with a cat or you ended up getting adopted by a barn cat. Mice, yeah. Sounds right. Barn owls are cool. Owls are so cool. I will agree, Rivius. I actually, the one night where I couldn't sleep and I was sitting in my office reading my book, I actually heard an owl outside. I could hear it outside, which we do have some owls. We do have some owls. Of course, we also have squirrels. They're like, yes, chase them squirrels. all that. I think it's safe I got adopted by an indoor-friendly barn cat. Is that what yours is, Minstrel? Because your cat is so pretty. And she sounds like such a baby. Raising without stress must be the key to creating strong bonds. Ah. And deep it ran away. Darn. Yeah. Cat's gonna do what cat's gonna do, especially if they're, like, you know, not strictly indoor cats and stuff. Mm-hmm. I mean, like, cats will go, from what I've seen. She loves the outdoors so much, but she also loves people. Yeah. Because, well, you can leash train. You can leash train a cat. You just kind of have to get it used to it, kind of thing. But yeah, your cat from pictures you've shown before is always so pretty looking and just so happy looking. I always love looking at people's pets and stuff. It was a wild cat. I think it only wanted to be free. True. Yeah, again, just sometimes how it be. We had a cat when I was a child, and I think it was one of those kind of... Red Wonderful. Interesting. It was one of those, like, kind of a wild cat that we ended up adopting, but then I think it left. Or either something happened to it. I don't know. I was a very young child when we had it. Like, very young. But we named it Stripes. It was Precious Baby. Apparently my parents or my mom said it was a very smart cat. It was very protective. Which can also be true of cats. I like to say, she's like a cat out of an anime. Ridiculously cute and surprisingly friendly. Again, cats have all kinds of different personalities. It's just a matter of their background, where they come from, how comfortable they can feel around people, or even just people in particular. Because cats can sometimes be very introverted too. They're very skittish, but if you spend time with them and give them space, they might warm up to you. Might, I say. Ow. I guess slow down gas would be a good thing considering all these X's in the floor. Take that. Oh, slow down gas again. It was so friendly, it jumped in my car for like a week. Fell asleep in your lap while sitting in the parking lot. You took it home and then it ran away. Oh. Oh. What a whirlwind. She's not the most loving cat. My dad's needed a long time with her to get really close. And she seems to find me someone she's safe, if not her go-to person. Minstrel's the cat whisperer. Mm-hmm. I hear a mole! Oh. There's a mole. Where are the Wonderfuls for that matter? This is 4:15 and we've only found a handful of them. I found cats easy as long as you meet them where they're at. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Is that where my talent went? I thought it picked me, but I guess I was mistaken. True. Yeah, just sometimes cats and animals can be very fickle. Very fickle. Which again is like, you know, like Dub said, you kind of just have to let the cat come to you. You know, if you try to be aggressive with it, or like very in its face and very quick, most cats you're gonna find out are gonna be like, nah, back off. You know. Heck, even some of the cats that Auntie Julie takes care of, they still hiss at her. Because they either don't think it's her, or they're still kind of like insecure or overstimulated. So it's just, you just kind of gotta read the behavior. You know, like people. And we must have gotten really lucky that one day we found all those wonderfuls. Sheesh. Oh, stop. Click the stairs. Pet whispering was my superpower. The last 2 cats I've met rejected me, so now it's questionable. Oh. It may also be just the changes that go on within us as well. Oh, it's dark. It's dark. Oh, now we're slow. I guess it's better than being dark. Yeah, it's like, we change. Cats change. Everybody changes. Everybody goes through changes. It sat on your shoulder the whole way home. Aww. Something I would like to do is go to like a cat cafe. I know for the most part cat cafes are supposed to be like, you know, see cats with the possibility of adopting them. But I think just going to a cat cafe would be a really cool experience. I know. Slow down. My dad's an animal whisperer, not me. But my cat definitely picked me out as a friend. Then she ran into health trouble and needed rescue. Oh, sweet babies. I know I felt really special one time when I was house sitting for my brother. And they have a black cat that they actually, like, adopted. Because, like, they saw it as a kitten and it was wandering around their backyard. And it was, like, you know, it was sad and, you know, kind of mangy and flea infested. But they took it in and took care of it. And it's kind of been their cat ever since. But she's a very pretty, like, black cat. And I'm a sucker for black cats, of all things. Though, surprisingly, I hear that, like, I guess because of the omen of, oh, black cats are bad luck. Supposedly in a lot of animal shelters, they say that black cats are much harder to adopt out because of that. But black cats just seem so pretty. They're just so pretty and shiny and stuff. That's just me, though. I've always been kind of partial to black cats. Though nowadays it feels like it's more and more like all kinds of cats from seeing different ones on the internet. Like a cat that liked you but also had previous territory or something. Oh. What? Ooh, Botagizer. Botagizer XL. Let's go. Huge for the Staminams. That's what I really want when we're going to play whack-a-mole, is I want the Botagers. Or Botagizers. House to full capacity, sipping coffee while giving belly rubs. Sounds nice. Oh. The one that found me was also black. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is about animal shelters and black cats. That was just one of those posts I read somewhere. Scrolling on Instagram. Man, I don't think I want to use my Botagizer. I think I'd want to use that at the beginning of the day. Ooh, wait, no, the sashimi. Let's see how much this restores. Eh. Right about the same as mushrooms, it looks like. Stinks. We got a little more stamina and a lot of crystals. But yeah, I like dogs. I like cats. I like most animals. I just don't like overly aggressive, angry animals, as I've seen from our neighbors in the past. Ugh. Like, I understand all animals can be sweet and precious and loving in their own manner, but like, if your dog is just continually aggressive and barking and looking like it wants to chomp if I'm not doing anything, then it's like, I don't trust the animal, and I likely don't trust the owner either, so. Man, already? How does one go about finding a barn cat intentionally? Has barn. That's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Has barn. I know, kind of an uncle, family friend of ours. He had a barn and he had a barn cat. But I don't remember how he found it. Because once again, I was, you know, a young child. He did have horses, though. And boy howdy, were those horses tall. You thought the barn cat found you. I don't like snakes, but there aren't any here, so that's good. Oof, yeah. We have been especially lucky, even living on the acreage and with the woods that we do, that we haven't seen a lot of snakes. Though, for the most part, we have seen a couple of black king snakes, which I was fine with until they took out that cardinal nest one summer. Led me kind of upsetty. But yeah, we've been very fortunate that we haven't seen a lot of snakes in our area. But I think it's also because we have a number of like predatory birds too. Like we have owls, we have kites and things. So they're out there, and you have to believe they are hungry. Especially since they're here year after year. Which means they having babies. Okay, we got a fair amount of wonderfuls I can go get checked out the next day. Yeah, food and shelter would be another good way to like attract a cat. That's changed out. You can't just, you know, leave it for days on end. Dad saw a giant green snake climb down his rain gutter on the house camera. Oof. I can't imagine what kind of snakes. Also snake. At least this one's cute. This one's like a little cute garden variety snake. But I can't imagine what kind of snakes they have in Hawaii. Ooh. I would imagine with all the tropics that it's more than just your garden variety. Oof. Again, I'm not as okay with snakes, but it's like, as long as I see that it's like a black king snake and it's gonna just be chill, which Spirit has said most of the time they are, I still don't like running into them. And even then, I'm not gonna take the 10 seconds to assess a snake. I'm most likely gonna book it out of there at the chance of, oh, it's a not good snake. Though if you do learn the signs of how to tell a good snake from a bad snake, i.e. a venomous one, you might be better off. Because what? Bad snakes have slitted pupils versus round pupils. They also have more of like a pointed nose. Like very like diamond-shaped head kind of thing. Whereas non-venomous have rounded heads, I believe. And then it's also markings, which I know can also be confusing because it could look like poisonous snakes. So it's a risk. But yeah, again, that's why I'm just gonna piece the heck out of there. Babbies, go to bed! I think about it. I don't think I've seen any snakes in the southeast. Surprising since there's lizards and turtles and frogs. True. True. Yeah, at least here in the south. Like the mid-south. I know we have cottonmouths. There's one other. I'm blanking on what it is. Cottonmouth. Water moccasin. That's what it is. Water moccasin. That's another poisonous snake you gotta watch out for. I can't think of any others that are more prevalent here in the Mid-South. No snakes in Hawaii? Really? Like Ireland! Oh man. Does it mean I need to go to Ireland to get away from snakes? Though I imagine everywhere has like its own sense of animals that are disturbing or predatory or concerning. Well, we used one Botagizer XL and we got another one, so I'm gonna save that. Save that sucker. My storage is full. So full. I guess for now I'll move these over. Though we will... Oh, I can take these out because I can plant the tomato seeds tomorrow. And then again, we do have the shining carrots, which I could always turn into something once I get more makers. Anything else? And then the wonderfuls we can go get assessed. Alright. Bedtime! Bedtime! I found the other. Hoping we come back and ran past you 2 times in the last month. Hang on. Won't even slow down to see me full sprint. Can't let you have food because the mice and birds will eat it and just more pests. Oh, about another barn cat. I mean, you could go to Antarctica. I'm guessing Ireland or Hawaii is an easier trip. True. You earned the title Novice Farmer. As a reward, you get 10 decent fertilizer. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Summer! Well, now I'm a novice farmer. I don't know why I got that title, but I'll take it. EP. Bullseye to an EP. Oh. Hello? Hi. Hello, Bullseye. I see that you got a title. Oh? When you work hard at the ranch, you can earn a title at the end of at the end of the month. I see that this month you earned the title Novice Farmer. When you earn a title, you get a prize as well. The better the title you earn, the better the prize. Work hard and do your best. Well, that's cool. I'll take it, though. Also, it is windy. Fertilizer! Ooh. Well, I do want to go get seeds. Ooh. New seasonal music. Nice, nice. Oh. No weeds. But the trees are in and the oranges are ready. Let's go. Well, that grew certainly a lot faster than I was anticipating, but I'll take it. Awesome. Yeah, now we get all these fruit trees. All the weeds out. Then let's plant these tomatoes, like, right here. Right in their own little pink. Alright, perfect. I might actually need to put the Wonderfuls away. Because if I want to focus on getting us ready for the season. Another approach would be to watch out if anyone in your neighborhood or area is a barn cat. It's gonna have a litter. If you could get one of the kittens. Oh. Minstrel thinking smart. Yo, good duck egg. Still a good duck. Still a good duck egg. What a good baby. Look at you. The only snake here is a sea snake that's rarely around. No one knows where they swim from. We're in the middle of the ocean. They show up every now and then. They're very venomous.
Duck is still a good duck.
Thank you. Shoutouts to Diploma Duck. One of the best mental health example, wholesome content creators on YouTube. And Instagram, for that matter. Let's get brushies. It'd be cool. Watch it go back home. After I pet it. The sea snake does sound kind of terrifying, though. So, I'm assuming even though it says sea snake, that it does come on land. Like, it's not just, oh, it's in the ocean. But then it's like, where the crap did you come from? Got some decent milk. Let's see. Turn that into butter. No, do not eat the butter. I'm really just gonna ship that for now. It's fully aquatic. Oh. Interesting. That does sound scary, though. Most of the time I thought I had to worry about, I mean, yes, water moccasins, because they swim, but also, jellyfish, like in the ocean. Oof. I need to cut down those plants. Okay, put the milker away. And the brush. I don't have a mayonnaise maker yet. So I guess I'm just gonna sell the good egg for the moment. I need the sickle for that. That for that. I'm running out of room! Also, I'm gonna snooze the edge, because we're rolling. But chat, I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Hope y'all are having a fantastic Friday. And enjoying the farming content. Like, it has been cool seeing us making more and more progress in the game. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let me go put these away. If anything, I really just need to make a clean out of my storage. I forget if they said when you upgrade your house if you maybe get more storage. I would hope that's the case. Because, oof. Okay, put the sickle away. Let me put this other fertilizer here. Let's sell that. Any other reason to hang on to this? I don't have flour, so I can't make pie crust yet. Or the bread. And fort. We get milk every day, so really I could just go ahead and sell the decent butter. Do not sell the perfect butter. We're saving that. In fact, I'm gonna put it down here next to the hibiscus. Because let me do that. Good butter I'm just gonna turn over to. And then we'll drop this off, drop the tea off to Chase. Oof. So many things. Right. The last time I saw a snake in the wild, you started laughing? Because it was huge? And thankfully going in the opposite direction away from me, so danger was minimal? Ah. So that was one of those, ha! I'm not in danger, but oh boy, you're scary, I assume. I feel like I would maybe do something kind of similar, like, no! Something like that. Oh, wait, the duck egg. Duck! I've never seen a sea snake. Hear it on the news every now and then, and they will say, stay far away, highly venomous. Ooh. What does a sea snake look like? Because it kind of sounds like it would be like a swimming eel. Let me see. Coral reef snakes? Highly venomous, fully aquatic or semi-aquatic elapids found in Indo-Pacific waters. Oh, so if it says Indo-Pacific, I wonder if it swam over from, I mean, it is the Pacific is where Hawaii is. Let's see. There are 69 species of sea snakes. Oof. Coral common reef dwellers. Olive sea snake, highly venomous Dubois sea snake, banded sea kraits. While some, like olive sea snakes, are fully marine, sea kraits are semi-aquatic and spend time on land. Ew. Yeah, like they kind of look like eels. But yeah, some have like black backs but yellow bellies. And yeah, and the sea kraits are like very stripy. Whew, I wouldn't want to run into it, that's for sure. Last time I was on a trip to southern Mexico in a rather rural area. I don't think we get much besides occasional small garden snakes back home. Have eels. Eels on the bottom and the sea snake on top. Woo! Yeah, I am still not great with those. Alright, but we do need to go ahead and run edge. As we do, 3 minutes every hour. Y'all know the drill. This may or may not be the last ad break of the night. I appreciate y'all's patience. Be sure you stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, all that noise. Y'all know the drill. I think snakes breathe air and eels are water. Yeah. Let's see. Hang on. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna go off. I'm gonna head towards Chase's house so we can give him tea and then we can stop by. Ooh, newberry. Blackberry fruits. You should have for a concert. Thank you for hanging out, Minstrel. Break a leg? I don't know exactly what the concert well wish is. I hope it goes well and you have lots of fun. And then we can talk more about the coming weeks of May. It's between good day or night. You too, Minstrel! It's good to see you. Alright, I just started. I will park it right here. I'll get water, and I'll be right back. I'll DM you? Yes. Please do. Please do. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Ad is over. Alright. Well, it's the first day of summer. We already have new crops. We need to go pick up some new seeds. And also finally see the husbando, hopefully. Since, you know, not everybody came out to the animal festival yesterday like they said. Unless it was like a timing thing, I don't know. Also looks like we're seeing more yellow herbs on the ground this season. He's playing his flute! Also, he carved it out of a stick because it has a little offshoot on it. Oh my gosh. What a man. Even if he is a little quanky with him teaching people to cook. Don't try to be overly friendly with me just because we've exchanged pleasantries. Wow! Well, I guess a little friendliness doesn't hurt. Oh my gosh, sir! Okay, well, there are things that remind me of Spirit, but he definitely does not have the same personality as Spirit. Holy. Holy. Oh my goodness. Well, let's give you tea, see if he'll cheer up. I wasn't expecting him to just flat out like that. Oh my word. My dude. What are we up to with him right now? Is he turning Tsundere the closer we get with him or something? Okay, yeah, now we're up to 2 hearts with him. I think I'm becoming friends with Chase. Maybe. After that exchange, I'm questioning it. Ow. My little poor farmer girl's heart. Alright, I actually do want to try raising some honeydew. Since we also got that fertilizer, which would hopefully make it grow faster. We got tomato seeds. What else do we need? Let's see. For the vegetable pizza, tomatoes. Tomatoes, potatoes? Green peppers. And summer is tea leaves or honeydew is what it is. Oh, also corn. We also need corn. Carrot, potato, tomato, bell pepper, and corn. Herbs, lilies, summer seeds, cucumber. Oh, sugarcane! Tea. Okay, it says honeydew, but I'm assuming that's watermelon since honeydew... No, honeydew is available over here, I think. But yeah, it's just maybe melons. Alright, let's get some tea seeds. They grow really fast, 3 days. Wow. We'll go with 2 plots of 9. I do want to get some sugar cane. So I can have some for cooking. Cucumbers, no. Okay, watermelon. We'll try 9 of those. We'll try to boost them up. We got tomato seeds, seedlings, fertilizer. Anything else? Oh, I also need the egg salad recipe. That would help. Okay, I know how to make marmalade, especially now that we've got oranges. So now we can really start giving him some nice gifts. Ooh, boiled corn, yes. I love boiled corn or steamed corn in the summer. Oh my goodness. Just fresh corn on the cob in summertime. Oh man. Like, y'all, I've told y'all before, and I'm about to make you very hungry. And sorry, not sorry. But, legitimately, one of my favorite meals in summertime is any kind of grilled chicken, especially like bone-in grilled chicken, whether it's wings, thighs, legs, or whatever. Especially since bone-in stuff can be really cheap. And, fresh corn on the cob. Either boiled, you can grill it, but we've also found out that our multi-use fry pot also came with a steamer rack that you just like set in it and you can steam stuff over it. Really handy and really, really, really good. Oof. But yeah, any kind of bone-in grilled chicken and fresh corn. Oof. I mean, you can even throw in like a cucumber salad in there if you wanted to. Like, oh my gosh. My other favorite meal is a pasta salad I found. Gosh, was it... I think it was last year. Or the year before that. I don't know. The years, they are a blur. But I've shared it before. There was like a pasta salad mix that I got from a friend of mine at a get-together. That was like a rotini pasta. Cooked rotini pasta. I like using either whole wheat or protein pasta. Chopped cucumber, sliced green onions. I'll add in like a can of rinsed and drained chickpeas for some extra protein and fiber. What else? With a bottle of Italian dressing, some olive oil. I like to add in a little bit of balsamic vinegar for some sweetness. And Parmesan cheese, a bit of garlic. Yeah, I forget what else, because again, it's been like almost a year since I've made it. Because I only try to make it in the summertime, because it's a really good like chilled pasta salad recipe, and it's especially like fantastic for when it gets like so stupid hot here. But it is really good. And like being full with all of those vegetables and the extra protein and stuff, it's almost a complete meal, really. So then I don't have to cook, which is even better in the summertime. Alright, we're gonna turn out everything. I could always spend more money and get more seeds. I also need to be sure I'm fertilizing where I'm gonna put the melon seeds. Oh, I can throw that down in multiples. Excellent. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, melon seeds. Put them right there. I'll put sugarcane next to it. I really haven't been maxing out my field. Honest to goodness. It's like, I know I should, but I haven't. Sugarcane. And tea seeds. Oh. Whew, good thing I can't cancel that. Okay. And watering can. Man, the only thing is just how much time and stamina it's going to take to water all these seeds. Gosh, the reticle on this thing. Like, imagine you're going around farming. Dang it. You're going around farming and just all of a sudden you're watering and you completely miss where you're trying to water. I haven't necessarily done that per se, but it is possible. Man, and I have to say, I am so glad that that orange tree was ready in time. Now it's just a matter of what kind of orange tree harvest we're gonna get. Because even though that tree looks full of fruit, it's probably still gonna be limited. Probably need to eat most of these. Oh, did I call the animals outside? Ebbies! Ebbies, come outside! It's a beautiful summer day! I can only hope. I know that they say that it storms in summer. but I don't know how often. But I hope that we can get some rain without the storms on occasion. Ow! The farming reticle on this thing. Like, you have to line it up just so. Even then. Ow. But Chad, who's gonna grow stuff this summer? Who has plans for a garden? I know Spirit and I are a little behind. We know our blueberry bush is gonna be booming. Because we've already seen plenty of the little babby green blueberries on the bush. It'd be nice if we could get some tomatoes growing this year. Even if it's not near as much as we've done in the past. Even just a few for our purposes would be cool. Okay. We got it. Alright, let's see about these fruit trees. We got a perfect orange! Nice! Oh, is it just gonna be one per day? What about my cherry trees? There it is. Decent cherry. No plans right now. Not sure where I would plant that doesn't get trampled by squirrels. Man. Get more cherries. Man, good thing you can see stuff through the foliage, because woo. Yo, Sparkle. Oh, that's just Finn. You got more fruit up there? Hmm? Any more fruit? Oh. Okay. Oh? Oh, I wonder if it's because these have tilled spots on it. That it's difficult to get the second orange. Come on, give me another orange. Sorry, Croissant. Didn't mean to boot you out of the way. Oh, we're getting cherries. Some really nice looking cherries now. Any more? Any more today? I guess that's what you do, is you just run into your trees until they fall out. This isn't 100% accurate to how you harvest fruit, but I guess maybe in a way it could be, because some people will put like the big like tarps around the trunk of the tree and then take one of those shakers just to like shake all the ripe fruit out of the tree, or even nut trees. They'll do the same with nut trees. Man, what can I do to... Croissant, stay out of the way. Okay. There we go. Can at least flatten some more of those so we have more open areas for the fruits to fall. I did that just so I could plot where I was putting the tree better. Come on, give me another orange. Another orange, please. Oof, really? No, no second orange? No second orange today? Rip. Dang. Alright. I spent like 4 hours trying to harvest my fruit trees. I did get some good stuff out of it, and our first perfect orange. Ooh, I do want to save those. Okay, we still have time to get up to the jeweler. That way. Save the orange. Save that. I'll save some good cherries. I'll sell the decent cherries. And raspberry fruit for jam. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Return the slab to the toolbox. Alright. And then we'll go get the rest of this stuff assessed. Since we know it brings in decent money. Until I can upgrade my coop and get my mayo maker. Alright, all my churros. Wait, how is my friendship looking with my animals? Still only 4 hearts. We get 5 hearts, we can have Croissant be a mount. And that's gonna be adorable. Get that on the way back. I was like, right now, we're kind of living the slow life, but we're gonna get faster. The better we get with our animals. And other things. Sir, please stop swinging your axe around. Ranch. Alright, ma'am, I would like these assessed. Please and thank you. Let's see what the red wonderful is. We only have the one because that's what we got out of the cave. Glass. Glass. What about the white wonderfuls? Yes, please. 14 into 9 glass. 4 crystal. 1 opal. Oh, okay. Well, still not awful. That should be more than enough to cover the fee of the refinement. Okay, 11 yellow wonderfuls. 6 glass. 3 amber. 2 topaz. Yeah, not bad. Also, hi, Julius. You get better talking, everybody, rather than just running out. How should I say it? The people here are so laid back and carefree. I wonder if that's always a good thing. At some point I probably should go mining for ore so I can get one of my tools upgraded. But again, first we need ore and then we also need monies. Pick up these mushrooms. Hit the snack that you can't see off the screen because camera angles are weird. Put these in the box. Alright, we've befriended Chase. What do we need? We still need flour if we're going to make the pie crust. Which, I don't think we can grow wheat. I don't think we can grow wheat until fall? Or it's level 2. So we're probably going to have to end up buying some wheat. Yeah, let me look. Here. Okay, request events. Oh, marinated fish. Okay. Again, if I could get some better fish, we could do that too. Although we need an onion. Jeez. Trying to make things with the knife, with the cutting board. Not easy. At least high value stuff. Like they said I could go buy some rice, but that's like 700 for one thing. Yeah, we need an onion. Okay, we could get, she does sell onion seeds, so I guess I actually could buy that, and I need the recipe for a marinated fish, because it's a fish, an onion, and an herb. And then that should be more than enough, even if it's just decent. Oof. Okay. The other thing would be is to go, like, maybe go back to the island and try to fish up another mahi-mahi, since that's a high-value fish. I don't know how late he would take me, though. And plus, I'd have to have quite the amount of stamina to fish up a mahi-mahi. Unfort. Yellow herb. I do need to replenish my mushroom stock. Hey, babies, are you happy? Okay, I think they've... Oh no! Croissant hasn't eaten. Babies, I specifically planted the stuff so that you would eat when you come out to forage. You goofy goobers. I guess it's kind of the total opposite of animals like Stardew and Mystery, where they just book it for like the first thing of grass or right plant that has something on it to eat. Whereas this one, it's like you have to show them, like, here is food! You need to eat! You goofy goober. So you've got herbs. Wait, I wonder if the Seed Lady place is open until 2200. Or they might be 5 o'clock. So it's 7:30 now. Is it 2200 or is it 2000? And keeping track of everybody's business hours. It's complicated. Especially since I can only just walk on my dainty little legs. She's kind of doing one of those like little video game protagonist runs. Like the ones that you see clips of for like Fatal Frame or others, like a lot of energy, not a lot of distance. In terms of like a run. Alright, will they be open? I can only kind of hope. The sooner I can get this onion grown, the sooner I can get that quest finished. Ow! Win. What? It's not a holiday! And it's not a Wednesday! What? Excuse? Hello? Like, bang on the door. I mean, probably don't do that because they're your neighbors and trying to be, you know, hey, you're supposed to be open or why are you closed? Gives you bad retail vibes. It's like it's different when the store you're buying from is actually your neighbor rather than, you know, some big box store. Though even then, like, it employs local people. So. PSA, please be nice to your retail workers. Yeah, dang, what in the world? Is the sign lying to me? Because I actually did write down shops are closed on Sundays, but then I wrote down Wednesdays. But it's Sunday and they are closed. Or closed early? Because we went in the morning. I don't know. Little deceitful words. Y'all need to eat. See, Vanilla was a good girl and went and got some food. Little goobers. Just wandering around hungry like, I haven't been fed. Oh, or is it because this grass isn't ready? Son of a biscuit. Alright, go back inside. I'll make sure you're fed. This whole time I was blaming the animals when it was just, they aren't ready. Unfort. Alright, let's get you fed. No, wake up! Ow! Well. They're gonna be cross with me in the morning. I can already feel it. Welp. So now what? Okay, so I need an onion seed. I might buy 2 just in case one of them gets blown away by the storm. I also need corn seeds. Likely in a highly fertilized spot so we can get a... what is it? Good cornmeal? Depends on the quality of the corn and also if it's heckin' windy that day. Alright, go binge. This will probably be the last day that we'll do today. Mining! So not a ton, but still more than enough for a profit and to cover what we spent on refining those things. I'll take it. Oh, when's our next festival? Oh no, it's storming! Oh, crackers. I mean, it's raining, but it's storming. Oh no. Oh, the Firefly Festival. So that's this Sunday. Summer Festival is 2 weeks away. And please don't let my stuff be blown away the day after I planted it. That's gonna make me cross. Go ahead and make some tea. Then, say raspberries. Oh, hi. Hi. Good morning. I bought a lot of salt, but I can't use it all. Maybe you can use some. Oh, how thoughtful. They brought it to me in the middle of a rainstorm. Thank you. Got good salt. You can use it in a lot of different dishes. Oh, wait, is this his 2 heart event? They do still have heart events, but they're kind of scattered. Okay. I mean, thank you for the salt. Bat's eyelashes. What did he give us? Just 1, okay. Still good salt, though. I was like, man, he came all the way out in a rainstorm just to give me a present. How kind. Alright, how we looking? Hang in there! Okay, we did have some weeds blow in. Everything's looking okay, though. Hopefully you can, like, see whatever the extent of the damage is in the rainstorm. And of course, don't send the babies out, so I gotta hand feed them. And I guess at least everything's watered today. So that's a benefit. Oh, so it will fall. Yo, another perfect orange. And a decent orange, okay. Let's harvest our fruit trees. I like how the colors of everything change based on their quality. That's a neat little attention to detail. One. And the other. And last tree. Forget if I know how to make cherry jam right now. I may have to go check. Alright, Aminals! Aminals, I'm sorry you have to stay in today, and I forgot my brush and milker. Dang it. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, do I want to make marmalade with the perfect oranges and give that to him? Oof. Debate. What a debate. I could. Yeah, let's do that and see what he says. Because I'll keep getting oranges. At least 2 per day, it seems. And we know... Wait. Let me check, so don't waste the oranges. Pot. Boiled egg, boiled corn. Marmalade, okay. Oh, and I do know how to make cherry jam. In the pot, 2 oranges and 2 cherries. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. So we can just make a whole lot of jam. Mm-hmm. Alright, well. 2 perfect oranges and marmalade for the husbando. I guess I can even turn the decent cherries into some jam. Anything else? No. Yeah, we'll see how he reacts to the marmalade, which should be his best gift. The herb tea has been, like, a good gift to at least start raising his affection. But marmalade should be, like, one of the best things, because he loves orange flavors. My hello babies! Oh, I wonder if that's why they've been frustrated, is because they weren't fed the day before. Hey, that's why. Just gotta wait for vanilla to grow up. Do... Okay, no, I don't get milk. Go figure. I don't get milk from them if I don't feed her the day before. There's that. Oh! Wait. Hello? Oh my gosh. Croissant! Like, surely they would have something different if they were getting sick, right? Please don't get sick. Oh, Cookie's grumpy. Okay, energetic. Energetic. She's grumpy because she didn't eat yesterday. Are you gonna eat, Croissant? I want to be sure you're eating. And it stinks that it feels like I'm wasting this feed. Because it's not like right in front of them, but whatever. I can't do anything about it. Alright, let's go check on Cookie. Cookie! Cookie, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the grass wasn't grown. Here you go. I can go put my tools back. Yeah, now I know if the cow doesn't get fed the day before, they're not going to produce milk the following day. Unfort. There. I guess I could save the orange. I could save this orange to keep making marmalade for Chase. Mm-hmm. Like, there's plenty of other best gifts, but they're all, like, the greatest quality. They're all shining products. They're all cooking related, too, but still. No! No, do not put the marmalade in there, you fool. Put the cherry jam in the cherry. Alright, well now we're up to 21,000, which is decent. Could be better. We could go to the mines after we go see Chase and go get the rest of our seeds that we need. We'll see. And I guess hopefully on a day like today, it's already determined the damage that's going to be done to all of our crops. Though granted, if you fully, like, farm out all of your crops, then yeah, it's like, it would have been likely that I would have taken damage. But I'm hoping thanks to RNG where those weeds got blown in, it's going to depend if it's today or tomorrow we see the extent of the damage. But I'm hoping that's the extent of the damage. We'll see. So speaking of crops being destroyed, I guess we'll see how Chase reacts to one of his favorite items. Alright, Chase! Oh, he's playing his flute again! Hello! Are you serious about your ranch? I look forward to trying your products. Well, do I have something for you? Yeah. Wow, how did you know that I liked this? Thank you. I'm so happy right now. You're welcome. Best item. Best easiest item, too. Hang on. I know it's not gonna just, like, immediately, because we just got 2 hearts with him. But it's gonna make it a heck of a lot faster raising his hearts, so. Man, based off of... It really just depends on who you would want to date. Because again, there's one secret dateable that you can't even meet until after you ring all the bells, technically. So you'd have to wait. You'd have to wait to start romance. Okay, I'll take those. Onion. Oh wait, does she not have corn in summer? Is it a fall thing or is it a level up thing? Oh gosh. That's a little concerning. Oh, no. Oh, marinated fish, yeah. There's the recipe I need. Stir fry, but eh. Okay, well now we need to go to sow the onions. Hope they don't get wrecked by a storm. And then we should be able to make some marinated fish for Chase's cooking quest. And then we'll go into the mines! Yeah. Again, legitimately, I might spend a couple days offline just tending to the farm and then, going mining so we can try to keep making money. Especially if I can get some of those Bodygizers XLs from the moles just for the insta stamina restore. Because we need money! We need money to, one, upgrade our house, so when we do get Chase for husbando, he can actually move in. And then we also need to upgrade our coop, so I can start making mayonnaise. And then I might also buy... I read somewhere it's better to get chickens. Get more chickens than it is ducks. Especially if you're just going to be making, like, egg salad. Since the quality for those don't really matter. Right. Onion seeds. Ta-da! Alright. To the mines! Yeah, those were two of the greatest things I read for making money, which is turning in a bunch of yellow and white wonderfuls for high money gems. And then, again, it stinks that it's like, you know, you want to upgrade your farm anyway, but that it's like you have to upgrade the coop to even have access to a mayo maker in order to start making egg salad. But each their way. Every farming game's gonna have a different path. Which has still been a fun, cute little game. And it's been exciting when, you know, we've been playing Gamba with the gems. And finding out if we will or won't get good odds for gems. Oh my gosh, a toadstool grew out here? The heck? I'm not eating that, but I'm just gonna immediately sell it. Put it in the box. Common mushrooms. Okay, well, we have an amount of time, and if we get lucky from mole spawns and mole drops and we get some Bodygizers, we could spend an amount of time in the mines today. Again, I think they said they're open until 2200. Yeah, what, it's after 5 o'clock my time? Chat, what's everybody doing for dinner? Are y'all doing anything special because it's Friday or it's the weekend? Again, it's been a hot minute since we've done pizza. You're nice. But I am also very sad. I forget if I've mentioned it here. But I am also very sad that Domino's stopped carrying buffalo chicken pizza. Now they did like put it with like some bacon ranch jalapeno chicken pizza or something, but that's not my jam in particular. I was like, why? Why would you just decide to drop the buffalo chicken pizza? Other than, you know, supply versus demand or whatever. I am sad. I'm gonna have to figure out now what kind of toppings they do for buffalo chicken pizzas, because everywhere I've looked has said buffalo and blue cheese or ranch or ranch dressing. I'm like, nah, that ain't the way. That is not the way. That is not what I remember being on a Domino's buffalo chicken pizza. So we will see, but I am still a wee bit sad about that, since that was one of my favorite pizzas. Don't get me wrong, barbecue chicken pizza is also legit, but just buffalo chicken pizza is just like the right kind of spice and flavor. And I'm just sad that it's gone. But we do have mapo tofu leftovers. Yeah, if anyone could figure out how to make a good substitute for the buffalo chicken pizza, it would be me in spirit. 100%. Because we have done some pretty decent replications of food eaten out at home. Like, we've figured out... I told you guys, I figured out my favorite, like, Chinese buffet recipe. Chicken and broccoli in a brown savory sauce. Mushrooms in an oyster sauce. And such. We also came together and figured out that soup recipe for Pacific Foods vegetable lentil soup that we would add we would add breakfast sausage to, and it would just be amazing and tasty. Ooh, that was a bad one. But we figured out how to make it. Got poison, no! But figured out how to make it when like this local bargain place went out of business. So we couldn't get it for like 50 cents a can anymore, and instead would have to be like $3 a can. Oof. Yeah, we figured that out. So again, if anyone could figure it out, it would be us. So I might ask him next time he's leading up to feeling in a pizza mood. Be like, hey, I want to figure out how to make a good buffalo chicken pizza. That doesn't involve ranch or blue cheese. Not a fan of either of those. Come at me. It's like, again, the irony of it is I don't like regular ranch. I guess I like ranch flavors and stuff, like ranch chips. But, then, like, my favorite sauce at Slim Chickens for their tenders is a cayenne ranch. Which is not overly spicy, but just something about it all together just hits just right. It's really good. Already time for ads again? We are probably going to get into pre-roll territory, but I'm going to try to snooze through the ads. Oh, not that. I'm looking for the Wonderfuls. We're looking for the Wonderfuls. And not gas. Ooh, there we go. There's a lot of crystal. If I could get some green gas for that stamina recovery, that would also be legit. Man, just bad luck today. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna drink this. Okay, half stamina bar isn't bad for a regular botagizer. Oh, I hear a mole. Oh, there's one. I knew! Dang it. I fell down the floor. There was a mole up there. Yeah, it got shuffled. I wasn't sure if it would get shuffled or not. Mole. Get that mole. No, mole! Oh. Oh, wonderful. gonna pop up? There he is. Get that mole. Whack. Dang, toadstool. Keep hoping he'll drop Bodygizers. So we can get that sweet stamina refill. Nice. Yeah. I will probably spend a couple days in game since there's not any events going on. Stamina! And just spend a couple days trying to farm and make as much money as possible before our next session next week. But also again, PSA, it is Mother's Day this Sunday in the US. So if your mother is in the picture, I do hope you will contact her, spend time with her, give her a hug, give her a little happy, tell her you love her. It is quite a day. Or even, you know, if it's not exactly a mother, if it's an auntie, someone that's been, you know, important and motherly in your life, you know, just let them know you care. All that. Already down again, oh my goodness. Alright, yeah, we're gonna get into pre-roll territory. But this is okay. I need mushrooms, I need energy. I definitely could not just eat straight uncooked mushrooms though, even if they aren't poisonous. I mean, like, this is video game logic, for sure, but if I was desperate, I would just, like, they would be just so dry. Like, mushrooms without any kind of processing? I don't know. I don't think I could do that. Don't think I could do that. Ooh, lots of crystals. Ow! Oh, it's confusion. I don't know, I've just gotta be careful. Oh, now it's dark. Dang. Oh my gosh, we're just hitting all the bad gas. Oh no, that was recovery. Stamina! Yeah! I think this one is you can spend time up here. Dang it. You can spend time on this floor without using stamina. Whew, we are hitting all of them, aren't we? Oh my goodness. No! Ah, confusion gas, why? That's gonna be my stamina increase. Ugh, I'm still confused. Still confused? Oh. Well, up we go. Oh, slow down. Come on, show me wonderfuls. Man, we have not had great luck this run. I'm pretty sure. I make fun of the game and it just was like, here, you were talking smack. Take this and stop talking smack. I suppose. Usually it's the opposite. Usually it's, you know, fish around and find trout. I love that saying. I told you guys I saw it on social media. It was like, you know, as a more PG version of that. Which I guess not even, you know, fool around and find out is kind of a version of that. The fish around and find trout is just, it's so fun. Because I mean, it's like, it is. It's like, you know, you fish, if you do an action, you're gonna usually find the consequences, good or bad, of your actions. Mm-hmm. Gosh, I need some gas. I need some green gas. Gas, gas, gas. Dang. I don't know how big the Garmin mine is. I forgot to read how deep this goes. Got 10 more mushrooms in our inventory. I'm also kind of surprised we've been finding red wonderfuls, because they were saying that yellow and white were supposed to be more common in this one. Ooh, here's a good little deposit. And oh. I'm gonna get slowed down. I'm gonna try to just find the exit. No one. Yeah, the other thing I need to do is I do need to spend some time in the woods as well. So I can get more materials for whatever it is I'm gonna build with this money I'm making in the future. Just so it'll be, you know, tedious stuff done off screen. Mm-hmm. I'll use my last snooze. We may not get to the end of the day, but we'll at least get to a good stopping point. Stairs. Oh geez, a lot of mushrooms. And a mole! I hear mole! 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 Get that mole! Get that mole! Dang, toadstool. Hey, there's one. Ah. Ah, stop slowing me down! That's not what I want to do! Man, there's so much up here. I don't want to go too far because I know like there is something at the top of this mine that I think would involve a cutscene. Oh my gosh, so much crystal! Okay, for real, this is the last one. I'm gonna check this room and then we leave. Because again, it's like, it's like it kind of feels like a gamble. It's like, will I or won't I find a, you know, a gem or a wonderful or whatever. Or what kind of gas will we find? Oh, we actually got some healing gas. Thank you. Thank you. And speed up. Get some more healing gas. That would be amazing. We'll pick that up. But yeah, just kind of the comfy grind. Kind of the comfy grind. Oh. Alright. Oh, whoops. Dang it. Going up, not down. Gotta go fast. Yeah, I want to get you guys out of here before ad starts. So we'll go ahead and say thank you everybody so much for watching. Whether you've lurked to chat, I appreciate all of you cute gamers for hanging out and enjoying the comfy Harvest Moon Animal Parade. We actually went to our first animal contest. We got another heart with Chase. We're slowly but surely making progress and money for the next bell, for upgrades and things. So we'll be back with more of this on Friday. I'm going to decide what the schedule is next week. Again, I am going to go down to 1 day of Armageddon, SMRPG Armageddon, just because of, you know, kind of the toll the game has been taking on my hands, and you got to be careful with that stuff. Ugh, I'm getting tired. But I will decide what we will do next week. I will let you guys know. The best way for you to do that is, of course, in the Discord. And there's also the YouTube. If you want to know what's going on with the stream, if you want to give feedback, or what things you want to see us do on the stream, as well as participate in the lovely community we have going on, Discord is the best way to do that. There's also the YouTube, where I upload all of these shorts, or all of these videos. Typically right now our schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 8 p.m. Central, and I upload shorts once a night at 10 p.m. Central. Any interaction, comments, subscribes, likes are much appreciated and help us in the algorithm as we continue to grow, and is the best way to support your favorite content creator for absolutely free. Yeah, I'll keep going with this. We'll finish this day out. I might spend a couple of days mining and figuring all that out. And also thank you guys on YouTube chat for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. But I'm just going to say, go find your favorite streamer, show them some love. I'm sure they would appreciate seeing you in chat as much as I have. I also, Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the community on Sunday. But that's going to be it for me. So for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world. And I hope I'll see you all again soon. Take care, everyone.